Okay, like I said yesterday, doing the Coke 600. I'm watching a stream, a guy who I'm pretty sure is in here. I don't know if he's still. Yeah, actually, no. I don't know. I don't think he's in here. here. But we were in the same practice session. But okay, I'm driving the 2022 Reese's car. I made this car, this is kind of a car that I made. I gotta turn my volume up. But no, because the original scheme, the hood was a little different, but I made it the weird, ugly 2022 hood. Alright, my goal is going to be 7th for this race. I know that's high expectations, but I was 12th in the first practice. The second practice I only did one lap, and I was 20th. But that was out of like 50 cars. And I just lagged. I hope that doesn't happen during the race. Anytime the flags change, I lag a little bit. Alright. Alright, P5 so far. I don't know if I got to finish what I was saying. My goal position for this race is 7th. Because that's where... that's where the scheme finished in real life. That was a really bad 3 and 4. I think I'm 6th now. And it is not going to get any better. Yeah, I never improve on the second lap in qualifying. Alright, I'm going to change that back to normal. And hopefully, not many more people qualify. I'm number 12 in this server, so not terrible. There's only a minute left. And about half the people, well, way over half the people in here qualified. But yeah, my problem is, my problem's mostly probably just going to be the green flag stops and all that. Alright, I'm gonna... oh yeah, I gotta see that save I did. Even though it was a no stakes save, I didn't mean to forward. But yeah, I've been practicing this more than I've been actually practicing running the race. Because I'm like, I'm probably going to get hit at some point, so I gotta make sure I'm good with saving it. So, for like 30 minutes yesterday, hey Bobby, I don't know if you're going to be here for the whole stream, because it's going to end at like 9:30. My prediction for the length of this race, I was predicting it was going to be 4 hours and 8 minutes. Because as you can see, it is 400 laps. But yeah, yesterday for like an hour, I was practicing drifting around an entire corner. And I think I got pretty good at it, you know? I've learned from years of watching Kyle Larson that what you do here is just keep gassing it up so it keeps driving down the track. Alright. I'm assuming I'm going to be 6th here. No, 7th. God, dude, 400 laps. And I have got to find my other glove. Because if I don't, my knuckles are going to be on fire. Anyway. I've got one. And there's the other one. Let's go. Alright. Usually the way these things go, though, 400 laps, so good luck. Yeah, this is gonna suck ass. Okay, but no. I have my force. I have my, I have my force feedback on 15. My big thing here, especially after yesterday, there are 12 additional sets of tires. Good grief. I hope there's cautions. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but, I had some issues exiting the pits. I think my pit entry's good. Especially because if all things fail, I can just spin onto pit road. Also, I'm probably talking a little louder than I should be because I'm listening. Someone said 7 WTF. Oh my god. Somebody's trolling. Look out. Alright, I hope whatever that was doesn't happen anymore. Oh my god, I don't even have any music I can listen to right now. Here we go. I'm probably not making it this whole race, just so we all know. I'm gonna do as much as I can, but... And just like that, I am second. I don't know what it means, let number 34 by. Like, he was in the wreck, I'm pretty sure. Okay, the good news is, though, I only have one X. The other good news is... I don't know, dude. There's no good news. Yeah, I better not get a penalty for not letting the 34 car by, because I don't even know where he's at. Trying to find the pace car. This has got to be the 34, yeah. Oh, what is going on up here? Are we a lap ahead of everybody else? Dude, this race is such a disaster. Why would I stay behind the 33? Okay, whatever. We crashed on the first lap. People are pitting. I can't let the 34 by when he's pitting, iRacing. I hope you know that. Where is the pace car at? Just such a disaster. I think me and the 16 went a whole extra lap. Like, we've got to be able to pass these guys. Is my race already over, like, this soon? Because Because me and the leader don't know where the pace car's at? I don't even care at this point. Enough things can happen in a 400 lap race that I'm just... But no, I think what I was going to say earlier was the good news is I think that was a lot of the dangerous people that just wrecked out there. Because the guy who was wrecking under caution was in that. I don't... How do you wreck? Unless he restarted in first gear, which he probably did. I just don't get anything. Dude, we're putting... This has got to be a penalty. Catch up to the pace car. Okay, so... Is that the pace car? Yeah. So the rest of these guys have to go around. And we've got one lap till the green, so I'm probably going to get run over. Where's the 16? He's supposed to be on my inside. There he is. God, dude. Okay, but if I can just not lose any positions... Like, I'm probably going to sell on pit road a little, so I gotta add a little macho, you know. Little... I gotta be a little better in the race. Like, I've gotta be like a 4th or 5th place car in the race to get the 7th place. Because if we do green flag pit stops, especially near the end of the race, you already know on the exit I'm gonna sell. And probably on the entrance too, since I'm usually way too conservative. Anyway, I'm probably not gonna talk much this race either. Like, maybe... Especially not later on. Alright, can this guy pass me already? You are the leader. Okay, let's not wreck this time. I was saying hopefully there's cautions, but I didn't mean that soon. Oh, and somebody is already almost wrecking us. Do people not see, like, do people not look at the thing at the bottom and see lap 6 out of 400? Yeesh. Car in 25th place just set the fastest lap, probably because he's got open track. You're the leaders in clean air too, game. Shut up. Next caution, I'm gonna go check my stream chat, 'cause I can't see it right now. Just like yesterday, I'm being a little conservative right now. I don't want to burn up my tires. Again, as long as I got the draft of this leader, who is disappearing as we speak. As long as I got his draft off the corner, I should be okay. That was a really bad 3 and 4. Man, if this race ends up with me being second running down the leader, I'm going to be so mad at myself because I was originally going to drive the 2022 Briscoe car. Like the patriotic one. Oh, so this guy had a big slip up off too that last time. My god, dude. I'm looking down at the lap counter and I'm like, man, it was lap 6 20 minutes ago. I want to lead at least one lap in this race now if I'm going to be running this good this early on. So I might be a little more aggressive. It's a nice run. You blocking like that 4 on lap. What lap is it? 12? God damn. And he's going to lose a lead anyway because I was on the top. Never mind. This guy's downshifting into 4th in the corners. I might try that. Even though I'm catching him perfectly fine the way I'm running. I'm going to go back to running the high side. This guy is lagging so much. And the caution. Okay, we don't have to slow down this much. And there's a stopped car on the front stretch. I'm assuming that's what the caution was for. Alright, I'm going to follow the same strategy as everybody else this race. I never come up with my own strategy. The way my setup is, my keyboard's so far away from me that I can't do any type of strategy or anything. Like, I can't do any weird 2-tire strategy or anything. Just gotta take 4 tires and fuel every time. I'm pretty sure there's extensions for that, though. Alright. Not pitting. I like that. Oh my god, an apology. Never seen that before. What is this guy doing? Get back down here and catch up to the pace car, son. Only 385 laps left. My god. And I already know enough people are going to leave this race that, like... I hope this gets my rating up. Like, I hope doing 400 laps and only getting 1 or 2 incident points, I really hope I get like 1.3 or something. Because my thing went up quite a bit yesterday doing those truck races. So, that was like my, not my primary reason, but that's my secondary reason to do this. The primary is just because I always do a full Coke 600 in a game. And I really don't want to do it in NASCAR 25. I've also just never done an iRacing stream where I'm actually being serious. Like my other iRacing streams I've done, I've just been screwing around the whole time. Even yesterday, after doing that one serious race, I was freaking out about AI, and then I was spinning out on purpose. Why is 16 pacing so slow? You are the leader, 16 car. If we restart like this, I am getting a penalty. If you wonder why I didn't hit the gas until way later than I was supposed to on the last restart, I am really trying, because I know iRacing can be really jumpy with the penalties. Can the 16 get ahead of me? I almost spun out. And he's in the wall. We're gonna lead a lap, yes! Woo! I just pumped my fist in the air like a loser. And they're about to wreck. It's that black car. I guess it'll be good to... That's gonna be a caution, I already know it. Yep. God, I really hope we get all these caution causers out of here. Alright, no, the 16 saved it. I don't like him being mid-pack. Because from what I've seen so far, he really likes to be the leader. And he will not accept anything other than being the leader. Alright, I'm gonna let my fake crew chief decide when I pit. I'm really not liking all these cautions again. I want to get some nice natural green flag runs. And like I was saying with that 16 guy, he's one of those people that, as much as I hate to say it, I think it would be great to get him out of here. Because he's just... When he's not... Even... You saw him throw that silly-ass block on me. It's like... He's one of those people where he's not taking anything other than the lead. Like, he wants the lead and he's not taking no for an answer. Also, the only high quality... I downloaded this scheme and fixed the hood. Or not fixed the hood, I kind of made it worse actually. But just because of that, the only high quality part of this car is the logo on the hood. Maybe in 4 hours when this race is finished. Dude, it's been 21 minutes and we're on lap 21. At this rate, it's going to be 400 minutes. We're going to be on lap 400. And we're probably getting an overtime, too. But yeah, if we can, like, not get a bunch of cautions, that would be nice. Alright, first time I've restarted from the lead. Well, today. I was going to say an intermediate, but no. Because I won a Kansas hosted race a few days ago. But okay, an official series. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm already starting to get sweaty. I'm gonna look like a real NASCAR driver after this race. Oh yeah. I said under this caution I was gonna click on my chat. Hey, Trevor. They still get their spot back. Okay, well that's silly. I think they should have a rule about maintaining speed. You know, like real life. Probably gonna probably gonna leave this VC in a little while. Cause it's fun for a while, but then you know, it's a little bothersome when you've been. I mean, everyone's probably gonna leave at some point anyway. But okay, I don't have much experience leading on restarts, so. That was nice. Ugh. I was not expecting to ever take the lead in this race. I was thinking, like, I'm going to be running, like, 10th or 11th this whole race, and then maybe I'll get a lucky restart and get up to, like, 5th or 6th. Which is probably how it's going to end up being later on. Like, once I start losing concentration. Because, yeah, I have a hard enough time doing this race on controller in, like, NASCAR Heat 5. I can add this to my resume now whenever I'm doing a Roblox race or something and people are like, "Oh man, the 47's really slow." I'll be like, "Man, I led I led like 20 laps in the Coke 600." Cuz for a pretty long time I've been banking on this one hosted Kansas race I did where I led the first 15 laps or so, then fell off, then wrecked myself on purpose because I realized the race was a lot longer than I thought. And as much as I don't like, I just got in the wall like a moron. You know, as much as I don't really love driving this car. I think this is a really good car for me to... Here we go. The pace car is behind us. Okay, we gotta go... Where is the pace car? Catch on up, son. That's gotta be it right behind me, right? The amount of cautions in this race is really jarring. Like, there's still 373 laps left. And I feel like half the field's probably... Like, I might just... My goal is 7th place. I might just be able to just quit right now and get that. Because the amount of people that have wrecked already. Oh, and my ass is already starting to hurt. I should have gotten a pillow. Alright, so I've led the most laps in this race so far. It's beautiful. So far, this race is making me want to rip my skin off. I mean, on the plus side, seeing the laps tick down. Dude, I was right. It's about to be 29 minutes in, and we're on lap 29. At the rate we're going, it's going to be 400 minutes into the race. We're going to be at lap 400. You know how long 400 minutes is? My God. It's like 5 hours. It's more than 5 hours, of course. Way more than 5 hours. It's like 7 hours almost. Okay. Yet another restart. Remember somebody telling me that I should probably be practicing restarts or something, but I feel like I've been good on the restarts so far. Like, of all the things I'm going to have problems with, it's definitely pit road exit under green. Because it's really easy to spin yourself out. I was coming off pit road in practice earlier, and I hit a huge bump on the apron and just immediately spun my car out. And somebody sent me a message on Instagram. I should have said I'm going to be unavailable for about 4.5 hours. Yep, lap 30, 30 minutes in. The way these cautions keep on falling, it's going to be a long race. We're not going green for some reason. Anyway, I'm probably gonna just start doing this series and have that be have this be like the only thing I do in iRacing. Cause it's like I typically can't really find many things to do in iRacing, cause like as you probably have seen, I don't have that many tracks. I'm not going to be able to do the next race, actually, because I don't have Nashville. The race after that, I might be able to. Like, I'm gonna do this, and like when I get my B license, I'm gonna occasionally do some B fixed races, and I'm probably gonna stream all of it. And I'll be an iRacing content creator. Really far from where I started, playing mobile NASCAR games, being like, man, this game stinks. Anyway, one thing I really don't understand, which I'm probably gonna eat my own words at some point, but I don't get how people in these cars are able to self-spin. Like, I was doing a carb cup race, and somebody right about here, I was about to catch the 2 leaders, and one of them, the one on the bottom right here, got loose right here and spun out, and wiped all 3 of us out, and a lap car who was racing with us. I don't get how people self-spin in these cars. Like, as aggressive as I can possibly be on the gas, I've never gotten loose. That guy restarted in first gear, didn't he? And I just got hyper focused on that and missed a shift. And caution. Who am I catching up to? Are we waiting for the pace car, or like... I'm just gonna go around. I think that's the pace car up there. Pass number 26. Not coming into pit yet. I think every... No, okay. I was gonna say everybody behind me pitted, but they didn't. Yeah, I'm not pitting until my crew chief tells me to pit. Which I don't even know if that's ever gonna happen. Oh. Oh, my ass. I'm not gonna be able to stand up after this. Unless I can, like... Oh. Oh. I need to get a fatter ass. Because I have the boniest ass of all time, and it's really coming back to bite me. 34 minutes into the race, we're on lap 34, like I said. Like I keep saying over and over again, and it's getting annoying. Oh. I might stop my car on the track for a minute so I can go, like, find a pillow. Not even go find a pillow, actually. I'm gonna find one right now so I can get it under me. Maybe if I'm quick enough right now, actually, I can gas it up and then let it coast. No, I was too aggressive with it. Oh! Oh, no, that hurts even more. And there's people coming off pit road every caution. We're eventually all gonna get jumped. I'm sitting at an angle now. I'm resting on my left ass cheek. I should have gone with my original plan and drove the Briscoe 19 car. The reason I didn't drive it is because I thought like 10 other people would be driving that car. I overestimated Briscoe's popularity. Alright, finally gonna lose the lead, it looks like. Because I'm not really gonna fight that hard for it. Because unlike a lot of other people in this race, apparently, I actually have a grasp on the concept of we still have 365 laps to go. Like, even right there, I was pretty calm considering the restarts today. But I don't know if you saw, like, 4 people behind me send it. Just insane. Oh, the dirty air. This is telling me I didn't really take care of my stuff as much as I thought I was. That or everybody else is pitted already. Somebody just said got loose. How do you get loose in these cars? I'm on 40... Oh, God. I'm on 40 lap old tires and I haven't gotten loose yet. And this is the fresh tire brigade. The only track I've ever gotten loose... The only track I've ever gotten loose at in these cars is Auto Club. With like a 30-year-old surface. It's actually a little comforting having the look out. What the hell? Look out. Once again, in the exact same spot. If this 20 comes up and tries to clear me, I'm not gonna lift. I lifted. I thought I was about to do the stupid and go straight into the wall. Oh my god, dude. I've hit the wall like 4 times. Also, I might start riding the seam so I can get a little more rotation. Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say this this 36 actually isn't a part of the new tire brigade. What are we doing? Hey, Pop-Tart, I don't know if you're still here, because I don't know when you joined. Because I've been occasionally glancing over, like, every 10 minutes. I'm doing the iRacing Coke 600 right now. NIFs. It's probably the middle split, because I'm, like, 2,000 iRating. As you can see, not a good thing. We are 43 minutes into the session, and the lap count is barely more than that. If you go back and watch, we have been doing nothing but cautions for like, I think this is the longest green flag run we've had. Because we went green like, what, 10 laps ago now? Yeah, running third right now. I started like 7th, I think. Everybody in the front wrecked. A bunch of people who were causing a bunch of problems under caution wrecked because they were restarting in first gear, I think. So, ran second for a little while, and I led, I think, the most laps so far. And then I lost the lead on either that last restart. I think it was that last restart. Yeah, I lost the lead, so like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, just living large, you know. Running third. My goal for this race is 7th, because that's where this scheme finished in real life. So, you know, I'm just living life. Oh, my wrists are starting to hurt. Is that guy really planning on running the rest of these 400 miserable laps like that? Because I'm sorry, dude. I was saying if I wreck in this race, I'm just going to finish and just grind it out. I didn't factor in the fact that you can crash on the first lap of the race. Like, if I wreck right now, as I say that, I almost hit the wall. But if I were to wreck right now, I'm just quitting. Like, I'm not... I am not doing another 550 or whatever miles. Not doing another 575 miles of this nonsense. Like, just caution filled. Well, unless, I don't, do they have quick repairs? I think they should if they don't. Also, it's crazy I set my fastest lap on older tires. Because the first few laps, there were so many cautions. There was no time to set a fast lap. And speak of the devil. Whew. This whole butt cheek strategy is kind of working. Why are we stopping? You know you're supposed to catch the pace car, right? I know I gotta let this guy by, too, but come on. Also, pit road's closed. I can't complain about the... Oh no. It's starting to look stormy outside. Also, we might pit this time now. I don't know, there's no stages in this. Although, the amount of cautions there are, there's basically stages. Like, yeah, we just finished stage 1. Even though, no, we'd be halfway through stage 1. Alright, first pit stop of the day. I missed my pit box. I was too busy looking at the speed, god damn it. What? Dude, oh my god. Well, I'm restarting at the back anyway. I've already served my penalty by dropping back to the back of the pack. I mean, I don't really care that much, though, because, again, 343 laps to go. There's probably going to be a bunch of wrecks. My thing is, my only issue with starting back here is I might get involved in a wreck, and that'll just end everything. Because people, again, don't understand that we have 340 laps left. I'd say pass number 3. Okay, I guess I'm not starting too far back. 10th. Yeah, that's not too bad, considering I had to back up. Like, if I were doing green flag stops, I'd be in 20th, at least. Wish there was a way to make your pit sign a little bit more vibrant. Like, I know it's my fault entirely, because I forgot that I started so far back. Because I got up to second so fast, I was like, alright, my pit box is going to be up here. And I was just looking at my speed. But whatever. I'm only 3 spots back from my goal finishing position. I really didn't want to make that move. I'm so grateful that that guy lifted. Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh my god. I love how that's like been my only commentary in the past 20 or so minutes. Jesus Christ, that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like been my only commentary though. Just oh my god here, oh my god there. Oh my god! If this 4 doesn't get back up here. You don't stop when a caution comes out. Pass me 4 car. Oh my god, dude. Okay, gonna be 5th here, I think. Good grief, man. An hour in and we're not even... Gonna be inside.
Third car on the inside. All right.
Also, I cannot believe that I didn't get involved in that crash. I'm replaying it in my mind. I was like an inch. Like you saw me doing this with the wheel. I was like, I'm getting in this no matter what. Because I was thinking, number one, either... Obviously, I was going to just run into him. Or before that, I was thinking he was going to hit the guy in front of me and I was going to have nowhere to go. In which case, I should have braked. Also, this guy's using a 2022 scheme, the guy behind me, because look at his nose. Besides the fact that it is a 2022 scheme. Like, the Harvick subway. But it's not even like a custom updated version or anything. Like this, I fixed the nose on this car. Like I said earlier. Okay. Up to fourth again, which means... Once again, don't really need to fight for anything. I didn't need to fight for anything anyway, because it's lap like 58. Is that 58 or 68? I think it's 68. This is what I thought the 2022 Coke 600 was when it was happening. I was so annoyed with that race when it was happening. I was like, man, there are cautions every 2 laps. Because there was a point in the race where we were getting cautions like every 10 laps. And to me at that time, it felt just like this. This 20 guy, he's a guy who likes to throw it in. And the caution's out. Yeah, we are... How many lead lap cars are we down to? Because it can't be more than like 10 or 11. Okay, we're going to be 5th here on the restart again. I would hate to be anywhere behind the second row on a restart with like 5 to go. Because you know we're getting a late race restart. Alright, I'm going to stay with these guys up here though, because these are the guys I've been with for pretty much the entire race. So whenever they decide to go in, I'm going to go in. I mean, I'm probably off sequence with at least the 20. Because I don't think I saw him when we pitted. But... Ooh. Let him by already. I don't know why my spotter doesn't actually say anything. I probably turned it off at one point when I first got iRacing. I don't know how to turn it back on. The next car I gotta modify is gonna be after this race. It's the 2022 Kroger NOS Energy car. Because the guy who made it, number one, it's the Fry's car, the one that he made, but he made it a little bit too bright. Like, it's got a weird, almost hazy looking light blue color. When the real NOS cars are a little bit of a darker blue. They're like a little lighter than the blue of this 20 car in front of me. It's basically the color of my hood. Oh, I'm in third. Oh yeah, if I'm still having energy after this race too, I might do something. I don't know. I really just want to. I really just want to finish this race with pretty much like no more incidents. I don't want anything more than a 4 or 5x. I'll say 5x. I don't think it's possible to get 4x unless I just get 3 more 1x's. But I don't want anything more than a 5x. Because even with 400 laps, I want to get as much out of this as I possibly can. Also, I made my number white instead of orange like the real car, because since you can't change the color of the number on the roof, and the roof is orange, like it probably wouldn't look terrible, because there's still an outline so you can still see it, but it would have looked weird. Don't want to jump this, because they're going to stop in front of me. Never mind, I stop. Okay. This race is amazing. Why are we going still? I think waiting for the pace car was probably the optimal thing to do there. Probably not gonna pit. Like every other restart. Restart every other caution. Alright, I'm kinda glad I didn't get going on that restart, because I might have gotten involved in that wreck. Can we just go green to the end of the race at this point? I am so tired of all these stacked up restarts. The actual restarts themselves up here aren't that bad. It's the fact that we get a caution, and then we go green for 2 laps, and then another caution comes out. Like, I would love to get a 200 plus lap run in. Even with the green flag pit stops and me probably messing them up. be inside here anyway, so I can pass this guy. Speed it up, 22 car. Am I hearing that MWRT added ARCA? Oh, my ass. I'm not going to be able to stand after this race. Like, I'm going to be stuck in this position I'm in right now for 45 minutes. Oh my god. When I tell you that had to be the unluckiest timing of all time. A guy wants to drive a broken car. And he gets to the corner the exact moment I do. It's crazy. I think I've run 4 green flag laps on these tires at most. That was completely unrelated to anything, but I have a lot of thoughts running through my head right now. And sometimes they just come out. But anyway, back to what I was talking about. Imagine the luck. 2 broken cars decide to come back onto the track with the leaders. The leader completely misses them, but me, the second place car, I happen to go into turn 3 the second the broken car does, and his car doesn't turn, and I think that's him saying sorry. Which I'm one of those people where I really don't care unless it actually like wrecks me. Like if somebody comes up on me and gets me loose and I come inches away from dying, you know, but I save it, I'm just not gonna care that much. I only care if it actually wrecks me. Alright. Hopefully, potentially, a green flag run. think that right there tells you that I am slowly gonna start losing it during this race. I just ran straight into the wall. This guy up here is just lights out faster than me. So I don't like how the wall kind of jets out a little bit off the corner, because I could be running right against the wall, like you saw right there. But I got off of it intentionally, because I know I can't lock in enough to be able to run that line. With the wall kind of being finicky. It's getting pretty dark. Barely see the leader. My god, my computer is so bad. Not this computer, my other computer that I'm watching the stream on. It is so bad that it's like genuinely like 20 minutes behind on the stream. Because it keeps buffering. Ah, Alex! Look at me, son. I'm running second in the Coke 600. I can never feel bad about my MNCS performances again. Especially because this is after I had to back up into my pit stall because I missed my stall. Not like a real life, like Cole Custer, who was like, oh man, he missed his stall by 2 stalls. I missed my stall by like half a pit road because I was looking at my lights and I realized, oh, my pit box is like where I started. Started 7th. I drove all the way up to the first pit box and I was like, oh, it's not practice anymore. The leader's running 30.3. I'm running a 30.4. So yeah, he's just straight up a 10th faster than me. So he's probably led the most the most laps. I've led the 2nd or 3rd most laps. Also, I don't know how long you've been here. We're an hour and 17 minutes in. And we still have 308 laps to go. It probably doesn't look too bad now, but there was a point when we were like half an hour into the race and we were only like 25 laps in. Because cautions kept on coming out. Ooh, and the leader is going to get wrecked by a lap car. See, I feel like when you get to a point in a race like this where you're a lap down, you're kind of just trying to farm safety rating. Because especially with 400 laps, since the incidents are like a incidents per corner system, with this many laps you can gain a whole lot of safety rating points if you just don't hit anybody. Like, it'll be at the expense of I rating, but I feel like losing I rating just makes it easier on yourself. Because losing iRating is like, you're going to get groups with drivers who actually suck. You know, but I did not expect to be running anywhere near where I am right now. I was thinking, like, running 11th most of the day at best. Is this a 16 car who I started the race next to? No, there's a 3 in that number. He's putting a lot of dirty air on my nose. Oh, that's the 20. So he must have wrecked or something. I have seen this 34 car 15 times. And I think only one time we were on the same lap. So this guy will be perfectly fine sending it on the bottom when he's on the lead lap, but the second he's a lap down, no, let's be conservative and run the high side. I mean, he's not slow, because, you know, earlier in the race, we were battling for position. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the dirty air in these cars is insane. And for a couple laps on a restart, it's not that bad, but you see right there, I'm lifting in the same spot as usual, and it's just flying into the wall. In the MNCS VC right now, just listening to a bunch of nonsense. And annoying as it may be sometimes, it's kind of comforting to have something to listen to. Like, realizing I'm still in the real world. There we go. If this guy blocks, I swear to... Actually, no. It's not too bad. Jay just said his car's plowing tight. Buddy, if you were driving one of these... And you know he was trying to block me. He thought I was going low again. Car behind's closing on you. Yeah, go figure, because I'm getting blocked by a lap car. Like, is this guy good buddies with the leader? Look how fast the car behind's catching. I can see him now. Brrr. Bro, oh my god. It's fun, but you're a lap down. Like, I lost a whole, like, what, 2 seconds? A car that was about 2 seconds behind me caught up to me in 3 laps, because I was battling with a lap car. It's ridiculous. This guy's shifting down to 4th. I might do that. It looks like he's getting good rotation. Alright, yeah, no. It's the tires. Oh. I killed my tires battling with that lap car. Oh. Bro, this feels like MWRT right now. Oh, I gotta take my foot off the pedal for a second. My god, we've crossed the 100 lap mark and I missed it. Losing the car in front? Yeah, because I blew up my tires trying to battle with the lap car. Because somebody's never heard of giving way to the faster car. Not even the faster car, because we were pretty evenly matched. But the car that's on the lead lap! Oh. Is that a Ryan Blaney car going a lap down? Please don't tell me that guy turned off the wall to side draft me. You are a lap down, son. I don't know what it is. They're not battling the front two, but they'll battle me. It's like, is it the Stenhouse scheme that makes you think I'm a lap down? Because I don't blame you. And there's another yellow. I don't blame you, but look at the leaderboard. Oh. Oh, my butt. Okay, don't miss the box this time. Okay, what happened? Where's my pit box? Have I passed it or fucking not, dude? There's no pit sign or anything. Me forgetting where the box was had nothing to do with that, too. I got spun out. Like, how about you slow the fuck down? Dude, oh my god, get me out of the pits. Alright, 2 pit stops so far, not a single good one. Number 1, I can't see where my pit sign's at. I don't know if there just wasn't a sign or what, but... Number 2, who was that spun me out? Because I'm gonna... Like, I know I'm trying not to get incident points, but that was retarded. In that situation, what you're supposed to do is just... Like, in that situation... Okay, see, let number 3 by, tell him to speed his dumbass up. In real life, I get to pass his stupid ass because he's not maintaining pace. I'm in 7th. So I was right. There's a bunch of lap down cars. Okay, can we not wreck on this restart, please? I have yet to do a restart in this race where there wasn't some kind of big jumble up. The 10, okay. Dude, see, I'm trying to finish this with no incident points, and I've gotten 1 incident point on the actual track. It was when they all wrecked on the first lap and I got nipped. Since then, I haven't racked up a single incident point on the track. It's all been on pit road. The first one was my fault, okay? I missed my pit box. I had to back up. That one, it was just, like... Oh, and they need to add a choose cone. Because I never want to restart on the outside in iRacing. And it's not, unlike most of the other NASCAR games, it's not anything about senders. It's more people who restart on the inside, who try to full gun it. It's not these cars most of the time, but it's basically people wrecking under you, and then overcorrecting. Why is this guy going so slow? Well, I could have gained about 4 more spots than I did. If the 28 wasn't going... I don't even think that's a 28. But if the Havoline car wasn't going super slow. But we're in 5th, which is only, what, 2 spots behind where I'm supposed to be. So, overall, I haven't really lost much for the 2 pit road mistakes. Because I only fell back to 10th, I think, on the first one. And I think I actually cost myself more time that time, because I got stuck in the grass. think my butt is numb. Because it doesn't hurt anymore. It's just got this mildly warm feeling. What the hell? I mean, thanks for the spot. Just drove it into the wall. I want to save my tires a little bit. You know who doesn't care about saving tires is these two up here. Ooh, if I got that run a little sooner, I would have sent it 3 wide. Might happen right here. Yep. Kansas. Well. Okay, I don't really care about actually keeping these 2 spots. I've just always wanted to do that in a race against other people. Like, that move did not need to be that aggressive. Ooh, and the leader is getting blocked by a lap car. Oh my god, if I can get clear of this 10. Wait a minute, what number did you say it was that spun me on pit road? Let me read that again. It was a 10. Okay, that was probably the only actual interesting restart of the entire day. I don't remember what lap that was. Or after the race. Oh, I can feel my butt hurting again. Caution again. Ooh. Now me in this 22, I gotta get all the way back to the front stretch. It's probably the highest I've restarted since like lap 20. I think I see the aftermath of what brought out the caution. Oh god. Oh. Only 271 laps to go. Man, I'm to the point of no return too. Even if I wanted to quit right now, especially after all the stuff that's like the two pit road bull craps. But yeah, because we're like, what, almost a quarter of the way through the race? Almost. We're like, or almost a quarter. We're past a quarter, because that was 100. But yeah, since we're past a quarter of the way through the race, you know, I'm not letting myself quit. Whew. Anyway, I might start doing this series more. I don't know though, because I'm thinking like this race is grueling just because it's 600 miles. We'd still only be like halfway through a regular 400-mile race. Oh. There's no ghosting on pit road. Yeah, that was weird to me too. Because usually when you're on pit road in iRacing, you can't hit people. Somebody has a 21X, my god. I feel like I've gotten in a decent amount of trouble this race. At least for having a clean race, you know. And I only have 3X. I wonder why official races don't let you run your own number. It's weird, because I think that's another thing with the pit thing. If my number was 87 like it's supposed to be, I probably at least would have seen it. But no, looking for a number 12 while I'm driving a Stenhouse car, while my number's usually 87, that's like confusing. What the hell just happened to the graphics? The lights come on? Ooh. I don't like this. My wrist is gonna fracture by the end of this race. Either that or I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do any more racing the rest of the week though. Like until the next one of these races. And they're wrecking again. Save it. I don't think he saved it. With caution though. Oh my god. That's two really close calls I've had in this race. I feel like the much smarter decision there was just to back off and let the 10 have the spot and then go to the apron. No, but that exact same thing happened earlier. Spun tires. Dude, you get disqualified from the race if you get 25x, and this guy has 21x. That must have gotten him disqualified. Oh. I've had this really bad cough for like a week now. Oh. Oh god. I need to get a pillow. Oh. I've tried so many substitutes for a pillow, but it's just the blanket's too lumpy. You know, in real life, you at least have a nice, comfy seat most of the time. Even Kurt Busch got a seat insert one time. Oh. I sat back in a different position where I'm not sitting on my tailbone. And it is so much better. Now I just gotta move my wheel closer to me. Which I can't do. So I'll just be 45 feet away from the pedals. On the back stretch. Agent's crashing out in the VC right now. Talking about how bad North Wilkesboro is in NASCAR 25. This 10 car is about to cause the big one on the restart, restarting in first gear. I don't know why I sounded that concerned. But it's like, you can hear that, right? I don't know if you can hear that in the stream, but it's like... Alright, in about an hour, we're going to be halfway through the race. Which means there's really no turning back. Where did the 10 car go? That totally isn't going to cause any problems in the future. See 10 car and everybody else behind the 10 car? Do you see how much worse it is when you're restarting? Oh my god. When you're restarting in a gear that isn't meant to be used? Oh, I can't believe I didn't hit the wall. Why are so many people shifting down into into fourth gear? I don't know, maybe that's the strategy. Maybe the leader's doing that, but I've been running top 3 pretty much all race with no problem. Okay, I'm starting to think the outside might not be the strategy. Maybe when you're 30 laps into a run. No, I just got passed by the 20 car. Which I owe that guy a bumper too, because he was holding me up and made me burn up my tires last time we had a long green flag run. Oh my god, the two most aggressive drivers are side by side. If they're still side by side off the corner, they're not gonna be. How did I even do that? That was impressively bad. I got two guys trying to wreck in front of me and I plow it into the wall on my own. The dirty air is so pissy. I feel like I'm fast enough to be with the 10. And the guy behind me is obviously faster than me, but you saw, both of us had to lose a ton. The thing is, I know the guy behind me is faster than me, because whenever I run the top lane, he like flies into the picture. I'm not sure I'm faster than these two guys. I think I'm evenly matched with the 10. Which is exactly why I'm way behind him, you know? there's a thing with, like, I'm always conscious about not using up my tires too much, because you see this 10 car kind of dropping back. I'm talking like Kevin Harvick right now. I need to shut up. All the dirty air. Oh. Okay, I can't be mad at people for doing that to me now. Whoa. Okay, I am falling the hell off. Oh. Maybe I did burn up my tires more than I thought. I didn't feel like I was being that aggressive with it. And I really wish there was a way to get these cars to build loose. Because I just... Oh. Like, you wear out the tires. There's no wearing out the rear tires in this car. Oh my god, dude. I am so much worse than I thought I was. Goddamn, dude. And my ass hurts so bad. There's that 12 car. It's not the 12, I think it's a 35. But he's a lap down. Don't come off the wall in front of me. almost wreck. My god, we're approaching halfway. Bad as my car is handling right now, we're having an actual green flag run, so this race is starting to fly by a little bit. Cough only shows up when I want to talk. This must have been the guy that hit the wall a minute ago. So next car really 3 seconds behind me. I must be a lap car right behind me then. You ever think about stuff like how weird it is that Denny Hamlin just did his 20th Daytona 500? god. Two laps of fuel left. Alright, so I'm coming in this time. Why is he all the way down there? Oh, thank God. An actual normal pit stop for once. Now we just gotta do this 8 more times. Alright, made up a spot, because that guy entered pit road like a jackass. Okay, so I must have been better somewhere on pit road than this guy. I don't know why my butt doesn't hurt as much when I'm not sucking. Dude, I'm starting to get a little jealous. I just heard Chicken in the VC say, man, I'm on lap 39, halfway home. Oh, I'm lap 190, almost halfway home. think it's a little bit later in the game than it is in real life. Because I'm looking outside right now and it's not that dark. At the same time, it kind of is because it's cloudy where I'm at. Alright, I'd say that was a good green flag pit cycle. I actually gained some spots. And they're both right behind me, so... so I barely gained 2 spots, but... I've gotta stop hitting the wall out of 4. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, we're only 2 laps from halfway. Give me the halfway break. I don't think there is a halfway break. Oh my god, we're running faster laps than the leader. Or has the leader not No, I don't think that would work. No, because I'm 5th right now. So some people haven't pitted yet, and that's crazy. Oh my god, yes, halfway. Lap 200. Not even halfway through the race, technically. Or halfway to the white flag. I'm being more careful with my tires than the last time. P4 now. Third. Okay, so I either had a really, really good pit stop, or maybe somebody spun out or something, or people are just on the pony strategy. Which, if Alex isn't still in the stream, then that's not going to make any sense to anybody. Ooh. I might have a wrist injury after this race. Alright, for once I actually didn't lose time to the car behind me. Went from 1.8 to 1.9. And another 300ths. Looks like I saved a little bit better than this guy did. Unless he just had a couple bad laps. Okay, I think it's safe to say that guy in front of me just had a couple bad laps. My god, I ran a faster lap than the leader that time. It means I did do a better job of saving than last time. Which I think last time was an outlier. Oh, my cheeks. don't know if I've made it clear enough, but I am sitting on the hard floor right now. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. Well, not that I thought it was a good idea. I can't put a chair here, because when I was 13, I got really mad at NASCAR Heat 3, or Heat 3, at NASCAR Heat 4 or 5, I don't remember which one. But I remember the exact circumstances too. It was career mode, I was doing a part-time race at Talladega, I was fighting for the lead with Stenhouse. The caution came out as soon as he, like, nosed ahead of me. Because if you have mechanical failures and strict yellows on a lot of races at super speedways, on the last lap, someone will blow a motor in the way back and it'll be a caution and end the race. But yeah, that's what happened that race. And he barely nipped by me when the caution came out. And I finished second. And I was such a no-life that I got so mad over NASCAR Heat 3 that I banged on the wheel stand 100 times and, like, started pulling it up and down. And I broke it because it was like a custom, a handmade, like my dad made it. Jeff made it. I think that was pretty close. I forgot what I was saying, but I basically broke the thing to where the screws got all weird, and now basically the wheel stand is too low. So if I were to sit in a chair right now, I would be like 5 feet above the wheel. Holding the wheel like Kyle Busch right now. You know what's crazy? In most NASCAR races, at a track of this size, we'll be coming to about 37 to go right now. No. Is that going to be a caution? Okay, no. But instead, we're doing this race. Coming to 169 laps to go. Beautiful. Why was he pitting? I mean, free second, I guess, but... like, I lost a lot of time to the guy behind me. I just realized we're running like the same times as we were at the, not the beginning of the run, but like there's like no tire fall off after a little while. Oh my god. Glad my car did build a little bit more loose this run. 5 laps. Alright, so I'll come in. I'll come in when we got 2 laps. Which I'm hoping will remind me. Alright, I'm gonna come in this time. Okay. My God, nobody's watching. I'm doing this for nothing. Whoa. Almost got the wall. I'm 5th right now, after pitting. It wasn't nearly as good that time as the last time. We've been doing this race so long, I forgot how the cars handle. Like, I lifted for a second thinking I was about to spin out in the Gen 7. In the night, when the track's more gripped up than usual. What was that? Does that say the guy's a lap ahead of me when he was just or when he was just 6 seconds ahead? I think that's because he didn't pit, actually. I'm stupid. Oh. Almost spun it out. Not almost spun it out, almost hit the wall. I am never complaining about the length of MNCS races again. I wish when somebody chatted something it would show you their number. Three X isn't gonna do anything. I've done races and got like 8X. And I have the 3X because I got a 1X from getting involved in the wreck on the first lap, and and the other 2X was because I got spun out on pit road because the guy in the 10 car didn't know that there's no ghosting in the pits. Sounds like I'm talking to myself right now on the stream. Oh yeah, since the leader's running 31s, that means he probably didn't pit. My god, only 134 to go. I'm starting to feel G-forces from this race. It has been so long. Oh, my tailbone. It's not even my actual ass. It never was. It's my tailbone. Guess somebody in front of me. It looks like the guess there's a 22 guy finally pitted. And the 22 took the lead. And how am I second? Alright, so we're probably gonna have maybe 2 more pit stops. Depending on how far we go, actually. On this one, and under green. Because we haven't had a caution in a while. Depending on how far we go on this tank, we might only have 1 more stop. I'm 7, almost 8 seconds behind the leader. See, we're lapping this guy. Again. Oh no. Ah. I'm running close to the leader's times now. Only 115 laps left. Pretty good lap that time. What does pitting out mean? Coming out of the pits? Oh my god, I cannot get it out of the middle lane. Under 100 to go now. So yeah, we probably got one more pit stop. Five laps. So I'm coming down in about 2 or 3. Why would Crunch buy iRacing if his computer doesn't work with it? Just wasting money. Alright, coming down next time. Okay, box in 10. I can see it, it's the bright one. Oh. This is the money stop. Oh, this thing drives so much better. Alright, and I'm assuming if we go green the rest of the way, that was the last stop. So I suppose that guy who's in front of me on the leaderboard just pitted. So I'll be back up to guess second when it all when it all cycles through, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm back in third, so now if the leader does something silly in the pits, God, dude, I'm like getting so tired. Starting to feel like I'm dying. I just feel like I'm way off the pace for some reason. Like, I'm on, like, 5 lap older tires than this guy. It's like a real-life Texas race. It's a bunch of carnage near the start. Like, one part of the race has a bunch of carnage, and the rest of the race is just boring. Leader still hasn't come in. Alright, when is this false leader gonna come in? Alright, so after this pit cycle, I think everybody behind second is going to be a lap down. Ugh. This guy in the lead is so fast, dude. It is actually crazy. Like, he's gained 3 seconds on me since the pit stop. My bladder's about to explode. Took my hands off the wheel for a second. That's why that happened. See, we like run the same lap times from like 5 laps out of the pits all the way to the end. I don't remember that one, like when that one restart was, where the racing was actually exciting. Like, I made it 3 wide for second. And when is a leader gonna pit? Unless he just did. In which case we'd be back in second now. There we go. 'Cause I was thinking, like, there's no way he just picked up a whole second. Ooh, 60 to go. Oh god, there's a new chat message. Whoever just sent that message, I'm sorry. I haven't I haven't looked at the chat and like genuinely about, oh my god. Okay, you gotta like signal when you're coming to pit, man. I know you can't really do that in here, but either do the pitting in thing, which I don't know how to do that, or just do what I do and run low on the straightaway. You gotta make sure you enter the corner low. Unless you have one lap of fuel left. If you're on the high side, just wait another lap. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much. Because please don't wreck. Just want this thing to be over. I mean, I guess I can't really lose much if a caution comes out. Because the next car is a lap down, I think. My arms are too weak for this. Yeah, but this guy in the lead is like, like alien levels. Like, he's insane. Like, this is fixed setup too. And I feel like okay, I'm listening to something right now. But I feel like my second place can be a little discredited because like everybody else is a lap down, but oh, I didn't mean to do that. I love how I do that whenever I'm about to wreck. Like, both the times I had those really close calls earlier, I was just like, oh. Remember back at the beginning of the stream when I had the energy to talk? Yeah, I'm sweating right now. Ooh, at this rate, I'm gonna be to the leader's back bumper in 400 laps. And to be as clear as possible, I mean 400 laps from now, not at lap 400. So at lap like 755. And I am not participating in an iRace for another at least 2 weeks after this. I just ran a tenth and a half slower than the leader. So yeah, he must have just got caught in some lap traffic. I wonder if we're gonna have to pit one more time. Yeah, he is so much faster. It's actually insane. That guy almost missed pit road. That means we are gonna have to pit again, I think. Look at the 30.8. That's worse than what I've been doing. My wheel is so hot. Like the wheelbase. $29 to go. Not, my God, not too bad of a lap time considering I almost died. Maybe we will have to pit one more time. I don't really care. Alright, yeah, 2 laps of fuel. Alright. I got to lead one more lap. Oh. It's probably the guy who was in the lead. Alright, so he's probably even further ahead than he was before. Yeah, 15 seconds. Christ. Alright, my prediction earlier for the length of the race was 4 hours and 8 minutes. Oh boy, if my license doesn't immediately get promoted to B class, I am gonna riot. If I didn't get spun out on pit road that one time by the 10 car, I would have 1x. And if they didn't wreck on the first lap before the start, I would have 0x. Somebody's trying to stay out for these last 18 laps. You already know. Yeah, I ran faster than the leader by 2/10. Twelve to go. Oh, please. If we get a caution, I might leave. I cannot believe the 13 is gonna stay out of pit road and beat me. Is this second place guy this orange car up here? I think he might be. Pretty sure he's one of these three guys. I think he's a car. He's a car ahead of the orange car. I think that's him right there. No, that's a 32. Oh, well, we survived. And there's the next car right there. I needed another lap or two. Dude, I got a 5x at the very end because I was trying to avoid the 13 stopping. It doesn't even matter. Oh. Oh, my back. Not even my back. My wrist. Pretty much everything but my back. I want to see. It was a lap before a caution. Alright, good to see the stream made it to the end. Trying to find that restart when they were being all weird as hell in front of me. And I took it 3. I'm gonna say cheers back to this guy. Oh. It's so dark in here, I don't know if I... Ugh. I'll just find the clip later. Ooh. Should have been 3x, but I really don't understand. I got promoted to B class, let's go. And I'm already at 3.84 because that race was so long. Plus 2.3. God damn, dude. Alright, well I can do Class B things. Alright, night stream. That was ridiculous. 4 hours and 13 minutes, so it probably ended about the time I said. It's perfect.